Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Let's go. Y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP, and we back. And I got a headache. Oh my gosh, y'all tap in. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Waiting for a little bit of people to get tapped in and we'll head on, you know what I'm saying? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Oh boy. What's good? What's good? Y'all know who it is though. It's your boy Drip. Syndicate Gaming Network. It's DRIIIP-TV. All of the above. Oh my god, boy. I went live anyway because I gotta do it. The headache. Don't know why. So y'all bear with me tonight, boy. Cause I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling it at all. Always. Since I got it. That's the, in my opinion at this point, this is the best vehicle on the water. Because it is the only one that allows you to troll like this, aside from the ocean vehicles. The amount of fish that I've caught in places that I probably couldn't even reach in this kayak is unbelievable. I love the troll on this game. I feel like that's why a lot of the gear is more geared towards trolling. And I was pissed off when I got rid of my DNI Pro boat. But all has been forgiven. But I'm gonna try to knock some stuff out tonight and probably just hang out and chill because I have a massive fucking headache. But took some more Motrin and shit, Tylenol, Offset. So we'll see what happens. I gotta take this leader off. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I sure would. Just because of the speed of the boat, and I'd be able to troll, but also still have that speed to get where I want to. See, with this kayak, you don't have, it's not as fast, so it takes you a minute to get where you're going. Oh shit. Damn. But the trolling on this boat is just next level. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous because of your ability. See, you can catch the same fish if you're casting out. You know what I'm saying? You can catch the same fish, but the problem is when you fish and you're reeling, right? Look at that. That's the second trophy breaking. When you fish from reeling, you only have that 53 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet, 80, 90, whatever amount of feet that you have when you cast out. That's all you have. But when you troll and you have the fish in the layer of the water that it needs to be in, even if it changes, the fish, the momentum of that bait don't stop. So for me, I absolutely love this kayak. To me, it's one of those things in the game that they did right. And I love it. Because not only do you have two rods, but they're close to you. Yeah, that's how I felt. That's how I felt when I was in the Amazon in the back and I needed to get to those deep channels. The kayak kicked ass once I got there, but it took me 20 minutes of real time to get back there. Yeah, I'm trying something new, cause like even though I'm on my missions, I'm on my strategy shit, and today I decided that I was gonna use crawfish just to see what I get, and I got a 2-aught. I got a 2-aught on one side and a 3 on the other, and I'm just trying to see what happens. That's why I'm at the edge of the water, because I'm just gonna keep driving in circles. Yep, I'm in Brikenville. And see, I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the color, because if I guarantee you, if I change it out from that purple to the blue, or even the glow crawl, or the pink nymphies, yeah, I'm in that mode right now where I'm just doing shit. Yeah, since I gotta catch the Biara with the crawls and creatures soft bait as one of the final tasks at this map. But I also was like, well shit, I might as well see what else I could catch. So I started out here on these edges, and I'm also finding these other little small fishing spots. Like, see that little spot right there? That's not a spot you can get to on the map. That's not a spawn location. That's another one of those spots. So I'm just in my strategy mode. This is where I get all this extensive ass data from. I start doing shit like this, and then I got my table saved, so all I'm doing is just waiting to document more data in my spreadsheet. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's another fishing spot. You know, when you see a ball spot in the grass like that with it flat like that, you know that's another area. That's one thing that I can say that these little explorations have done. I have found a lot of fishing spots. Damn, again? I'm actually gonna mark that one. I may not mark another one like that again, but that's good data to have. And then of course, all these lily pads and these pieces of wood sticking up out of the water is always something, because I mean, look at the water. Oh, that's gonna get snagged. Yep, saw that coming. Hey Squint, what's good, buddy? No. But I'm gonna thug it out though. I am not feeling better at all. Oh shit, I hate it when I do that. Oh man. Oh, another fishing spot. As much as I come out here, I had no idea that this one was here. None. That's two. I had no idea. That's good to know. Yeah, I got a spot for the BR, OG. I'm just making my rounds, and then as soon as I get done, I'm gonna go back. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh yeah, I like this area. Okay. All right. So let's continue this exploration of Maku Maku. Oh. Yeah, and if I would put in more work, I could probably gain probably even more, but I don't even care to farm and do all that. I just play the game regular now. Cause I get so much XP from the missions, I just play the game. I just wanted to make it to the end. Whatever happens after that, my attitude was like, whatever. I can't even see the other line. Damn. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, we're all the way over here at Catfish Heaven. I had no idea. I should have known if I looked at my marks. Yup. I see him now. Especially all of this shit here. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I said that the other day. Because it gave me an outlet other than just, like you said, just mindlessly grinding or farming. I mean, I could go to other levels and play, but now that it's nothing more than somebody giving you some type of challenge or tasking. Even if it's just randomly created by the game. It's still something that gives me a task. It's not something that I would have thought of, because they force you to use different reels, different rods, all types of different setups. And for the amount of XP that you get at the level that we are, shit, I'll take it every time. Oh yeah, that's airplane. Oh boy. Yeah, I might only be on for about a few hours tonight, because my fucking head is killing me. Like, this shit is unbelievable. I have never been the headache type. I have no idea, like, what getting headaches consistently feels like. Yep, you're right, Mark. Once you get to the top level, it's not even about motivation. It's just you need something to give you something other than, because, like, primary example, if I didn't have the dailies, I wouldn't go to I wouldn't go to Lone Star Lake just to purposely look for threadfin shad. I wouldn't do that. If I caught it, it would be a bycatch, but I wouldn't purposely go to Lone Star Lake looking for threadfin shad. Like, I'm just not. But the missions make me have to do that. So it's like, okay. Now, granted, I caught them easy as hell because I know where they are and what I'm doing. But still, I would have never went there on my own. Oh my God, my fucking head, bro. Shit. Man, this headache is whooping my ass. Mark, I've been laying down all day because I was like, if I'm gonna go live, hopefully I feel better by midnight at least. I feel a little bit better, but that's about it, buddy. Like, this shit is awful. God damn. Or the catfish heaven. Should have known that was coming. What's up, Draco? What's good, boy? Where you been at? Oh, yeah, that's right. You been working. You good? Everything straight? Hey, nah, OG. The people that jump forward with the ocean packs, like, not only do they not understand what the game has to offer, but they also don't have the skill set to actually play the game. The ones that jumped ahead way early, because they still don't have the skill set to play the other maps. So they might level up, but they still bring their ass back asking 3 million questions every 2 seconds about where this fish is or where that fish is. And I told a lot of them cats, I'm not helping you. Straight up. You wanted the easy button? I told one of them straight up the other day, I was like, you wanted the easy button? Take your ass back to Kaiji. I'm not helping you. I told him straight up. I was like, you wanted the easy button? Take your ass back to Kaiji. Because now you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And now you're at San Joaquin and you gotta try to do all these missions and do all this shit. And you have no idea what to do. Why? Because you were a level fucking a level fucking 17 and you jump the gun and purchase Kaiji. Good. Get your ass out of the way and go back to Kaiji. All you wanted was XP and money. Take your ass back to Kaiji. I told him just like that. Hell yeah. Oh, and I wasn't trying to be mean either, OG. I was just speaking facts. Like, you didn't want to learn how to play the game. All y'all wanted to do was level up. Okay, you did that. You leveled up. Now leave me alone. I had people unfollow me because of that, because I was helping so many other people, but then they were wondering like, well, why can't you help me? Because you wanted the easy button. I don't want to help you, because if you would have learned the game first, like these guys are, by the time they get to Kaiji or decide to get Kaiji, like I said, wait till you get to about level 44, 50, shit like that, then they'll know what's going on. But no, you were a level 12 and you just had to have the ocean pack. So take your ass back out there. Appreciate it, bro. I can't stand them people that do that, bro. They jump the gun because they have a problem with I don't know, losing or whatever the hell is in their mind. And they see everybody else with decent levels, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what their infatuation with Kaiji is, other than the fact that they want the easy button. They don't want to go to Crab Island and have to thug it out. They don't want to do none of that. They just want the easy button. And I ain't the guy for that. I'm not finna teach you shit. You're a level 83. You figured it out, Mr. Big Man. And I hate being that way, but I'm just speaking facts. Oh, that's a good spot. Oh, I've been alright, little bro. Just chilling, man. You know me. I ain't never tripping. Just trying to keep leveling up and getting better and start winning some big tournaments. That's it. Now I'm just perfecting my skills on this shit and learning a lot of secret shit that I'm teaching myself. You know me. I love doing weird shit so I can, you know what I'm saying? See how it works later. Oh boy. Let's see what we can catch over here. Damn. Oh, and for those of y'all that don't know, I'm gonna be dropping a lot of information in the posts on the page. So pay attention to the community posts on my page. I'm gonna be dropping a lot of fishing planet information. Like, I'm gonna probably just start with probably Maku, just because I'm out here, and I'm gonna start dropping a lot of information from like certain things from where you can find the fish in the water, the specific depths at which that I found them at. So I usually take, like I said, I take all this data I compile all the data that I get. That's why I put so many marks down, because I put a lot of information. So I take all the data that I get, I put it back in ChatGPT, and then I force them to turn it into a usable table for me. And then I take that information and I save it. So I got like a whole bunch of PDF files. I got the Acrobat files, and I got all the information, like what the depths that I caught the fish at, so what range of water they should be in, mid surface to mid, or mid to bottom, or just straight up bottom fish. Like, it's a lot of information. So I'm gonna start posting that information on the page. So y'all make sure y'all tapping into the community posts on the page. Man, what the fuck? So yeah, y'all be sure to tap in though to them community posts if y'all want to check out some of that information. I'm probably about to go ahead and post one now just so y'all can get an idea of what they're gonna look like. But that's the one thing that I get tired of, like when people are asking about what to fish for or how do they catch something. Well, it ain't gonna even matter, because like you can give somebody a mark, but if they don't know what depth and stuff like that, that mark ain't gonna do you no good. You can have all the marks in the world. If you're not even fishing in the right layer of water, you're not gonna catch that fish. It's really simple. I shit you not. You can have all you can go to Super Dave. You can go to Super Dave page right now. Go get all the marks that he can give you. If you are not fishing in the right layer for the fish, you're not gonna fucking catch it. I promise you, you won't. I don't give a damn what. If you aren't in the right layer to catch that fish, I promise you, you will not catch it. They keep on. I'm gonna go to the Amazon, because I don't have to be in Maku to catch this fish. And I know exactly where the damn fish is at the Amazon. I catch way too many of them over there. Because the way my head hurting tonight, I ain't in the mood to be playing with this shit like this. At all. Oh my gosh, that shit is aggravating. And I gotta use the crawling creatures. Shit. Aggravating ass fish. Got him. Right on cue. That's what I do, boy. Got him. Oh my god, right on cue. Hell yeah. Yeah, look, guess what? It's time to go. Bonte, what's up, boy? Hey, boy. Hey, boy, I'm thugging it out right now, cousin. But my head hurting so bad, dog. Oh my god, bro. But I felt like I've been literally laying down all day, bro. And it ain't getting like it's going away, coming back. You know what I'm saying? So I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let me get on this game. If I'm gonna have a headache, you know what I'm saying, I might as well play. If it's gonna be like that, I might as well play. Shit. Maybe it'll go away at some point. Well, I gotta retwist my dreads. Well, I got a bird nest in this motherfucker. Shit. Fuck around turning into John Wick with all these damn dreads in my head. Boy, I gotta retwist these bitches. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm knocking them bitches out though, cause I'm just too. Sometimes I be trying to challenge myself, so I be looking for the hard ones. But now it's getting to the point to where, cause I've taught myself so many different techniques to do shit. It ain't no such thing as a hard one for real. It might be a little bit more tough than the other one, you know what I'm saying? But like, I be knocking these shits out so fast now, bro. It's not even funny. Getting 2 million XP a pop. I'm like, shit. Hey, I saw you go live. I tried to tap in, boy, my head was killing me, dog. I was like, Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Then it started storming. I ain't want to do shit but lay down, bro. And my head's still hurting. It better than what it was, but this shit don't, it ain't. No, and I ain't a headache type of person, so this shit fucking with me. I ain't never really, like, throughout the course of my whole life, I ain't never been, I can't, shit, I could probably count on my hands and a foot how many headaches I done had. I don't get them. So when I finally get one, this shit like death to me. That's why I truly feel sorry for people that get migraines, because boy, I wouldn't even want to know what that shit feel like. Whew. Let's go see what these other ones talking about. Oh shit, minnows, runners, St. Croix, catch clear muskie. They always gotta be one difficult ass shit, boy. Catch Siberian taimen. Oh no, can't do that. Oh no, I can't do those. Catch fish in the range of 18 to 25 inches using any minnow lure. Runner. Let's see, do I have any? Because I'll catch one right now. There's plenty of fish on this bitch that like minnows. Arapaima, they like minnows. But they not gonna be 18 to 25 inches now. Them bitches 6 feet long. Shit, butterfly peacock bass love minnows. Jacundas like minnows. It don't say red tail or piranhas, but they like everything. Oh, silver arowanas, yep. It don't say croakers, but them bitches eat everything. Oh. Hey, Bonte, that's another fish they should let us keep. Spotted araku. Let's see. Runners. One hunch runner, 3 feet. Deep runner. 13 feet triple runner. 3 feet 2 aught. Yeah, that's it right there. I catch a peacock bass. That bitch ain't gonna be 18. That bitch ain't gonna be 18 inches though. Sun's out. Oh, this what we doing? Shit, let's do it. Shit, let's do it. We got all this motherfucking water. Shit, let's do it. Let's do it. This ain't nothing. I'll put two, I don't know if I got 19 feet of water. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that's what I thought. 7, 8 nah, that's too much. Try this 1 matter of fact, because they everywhere in the water, you can see them. Where they were. Alright, let's see if we can troll with these bad boys. Got that line glider, that's all I need. Alright, let's rock. Sun's out. Oh, low point of the day. Oh well. I don't feel like skipping, we fishing. I'm gonna show y'all how to get to this shit. Even on the so-called bad days. You gotta know how to get to it. Oh, it says 4 to 9. Cool with me. Glad I read. Would have been catching fish for no damn reason. I have no idea where those minnows are. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. Now I know damn good and well it's some fish out here that eat minnows. So what in the fuck? Man, let me get back to my spot real quick. Watch this shit. The problem is a butterfly peacock is not 18 inches long. That is the problem. Oh, that's what I needed right there. Shouldn't have showed yourself. Silver arowana right ahead of me. They like to jump out of the water. Right over there. Yep, there it is. Let's see what we can do. Topwater fish. They also like minnows. 3 feet is perfect for the depth. But they gotta be able to see it. The truth is, when you got a fish like that and you trying to catch them in all this type of bullshit, the best thing to do, you don't want to be out front like that, because you really just wasting time. When you get a situation like this and you got fish jumping in and out of the damn patches like that, you want to go from the side. If you can't use a float rod, you want to go from the side. So since you probably can't get a float rod and get up in that area and just let it chill, you want to just try to come from the side of it and then get this shit from out of your face. Oh boy. Alright. Now they're pissing me off. Alright. So in the event you got a mission like this where you gotta use minnows, a runner in the evening to catch a fish 18 to 25 inches, (4 p.m. to 9 p.m. I ain't got time for the bullshit. I'm going right to Kaiji. I ain't even playing. Then you go to fish together, right? Then you can set your weather up. Let me change my boat. They pissing me off with this dumb shit. Four o'clock. Boom. It's got to be between 4 and 9. So let's go ahead and set this up. I like fishing together because you control the weather. Let's go. I ain't even changing out my minnows. I already got enough minnows. I'm good. Now I'm going to show y'all that you do not need a giant ass rod to fish at Kaiji. You can get a regular rod. I got regular rods. I don't have a single saltwater rod with me. So what you got to do though, because I already got it set to 4 o'clock, so because of that, you got to know where the hell you going. So I need to be catching mahi. I don't need to worry about anything else. I need to be catching small fish. So in that case, I already know where they are. I got everything on this bitch marked clearly. So no, that's not a small fish. Oh shit. Bonitos. Yup. What's say 18 to 21? 18 to 26. Oh fuck. Yup, I might have screwed that one too. Okay, bet. Yeah, I was about to say I can catch a bonito at 20 something. Alright, so that's a trophy. I'm trying to figure out the closest spot. Truthfully, I could go. Yeah, ruby snappers are too big. Can't even catch them like that. That's a dog tooth. That's way too big. Amberjack is way bigger than that. What the fuck? Yo, mahis are too long. I wasn't even thinking about that. It's gonna have to be a bonito. So what I probably would do is travel this way and go where the fuck? I could go this way and just stay in the lake. Yeah, let's go this way. What up, Dragon? I got a fucking headache, boy. Like, this shit is unbelievable. But I felt like I might as well just come out here and fucking thug it out anyway. I know damn good and well my bonitos ain't popped yet. That's because they got the end of the day. Oh Lord. That's probably what the fuck wrong with me. I be smoking too much. My motherfucking head hurting so bad today, dog. God damn. But I just said I feel like I just hang out and thug it out. Find something to take my mind off this bullshit. Yeah, she tripping. Man, she tripping hard. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm always doing missions. I gotta catch fish within the range of 18 to 25 using minnows. So I'm just all over the place, trying to see how fast I can knock it out. If not, I'm gonna move to another spot. Booyah. And ladies and gentlemen, this is how you catch saltwater fish, and you don't have to use a saltwater rod. As a matter of fact, that's a Thora. That's a small rod. So I constantly show y'all on a day in and day out basis that just because we at the ocean does not mean that we have to use ocean rods. Only problem is, if this ain't a fucking skipjack or a bonito, I'm gonna be mad as hell. Oh, there we go. Booyah, strike bonito. What I said. Hey man, y'all gonna start listening to me, dog. Y'all gonna start listening to me. Y'all can keep following them other YouTube cats and be chasing the dumb shit they saying and never get nowhere. Hey man, every time I set out to do something, y'all sit here and watch me do the shit live. But yet still, I don't be seeing no other people get brought to the page. We got all these other people be chasing all these other YouTubers, and them dudes trash. Then we got people coming in and out like I ain't the GOAT. Come on, man. What y'all doing? I really be doing everything that I say I'm gonna do. Like, you know how many new people that play this game? Hey Dragon, you know how many new people that play this game in the afternoon? They be popping up on my page like, hey, can you help me? I ain't learning nothing on them other YouTube channels. Then one dude was like, hey, I heard you're the guy to talk to. Yup. Stop going to them other dudes, man. All they do is give y'all marks. They don't tell you nothing. You don't learn nothing. They throw a mark at you and then go to a cutscene of a fish that they already caught. What is that? What are you learning from that? Nothing. I give y'all data. I give you depth. I give you hooks, everything that you need to learn every time I go somewhere. And then I tell you why it won't fucking work. Same people be sitting at these boards trying to catch the same fish. I told one guy, I'm like, you gotta correct your depth. Right away, he was fishing for the same fish. As soon as he did what I told him to do, he was catching them bitches left and right. And then if you pay attention to these YouTubers, right? Here's another thing that pisses me off. Like, you can even go to Super Dave page. Every time somebody do something, they always talking about 20 inches, 20 inches, 20 inches, 20 inches on the float rod. Well, if everything was that goddamn easy, we wouldn't have different layers of the water. That's the shit that be killing me. Like, why the fuck does everybody think everything, every time you catch a fish, is 20 inches? No, the fuck it's not. Bro, I be doing some wild shit. Cause I really be doing shit that I would have thought of when I was outside. When I'm outside for real. Cause like, I'm not finna be, cause sometimes you gotta outthink a fish. Cause it ain't that damn easy when you out there on the water or you at the pier. It's not. You gotta outthink these motherfuckers or you're not gonna catch nothing. So I just approached this game with the same fucking shit. For sure. And I appreciate it for real. And that's why we rock. Because we on that level. And I love it when these pros somehow come across my channel and they be capping. They be capping like a motherfucker. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, you don't fish in real life, do you? You just sit in your mama basement playing this game all day. So you don't know about catching fish in real life, huh? That's why I tell them, sit your ass down and shut the fuck up and pay attention. I'll never forget when they would come to my live and they, well, I'm a level 105. I don't give a fuck. I'm a level 1 million in real life, bitch. What you mean? I said, you can sit your ass on the Amazonian maze all you want to. But out of everybody that have fished in real life, in Fishing Planet, aside from Vontae, I don't know none of you motherfuckers that done ever actually dropped real life rods in the Amazon. But I have, so shut the fuck up. Fucking tell me about no goddamn Biara if you ain't never seen one. I've seen a vampire fish in real life, motherfucker. Fucking tell me about no goddamn Amazon. I was in the Navy. I fished all around the fucking world. That shit, that's what made me better. Because if not, I would have just grew up fishing in Florida my whole life. I have fished everywhere. Everywhere that boat dropped the anchor at, I put a fucking fishing line in the water at. You couldn't have been 18. This the whole ass shit they be killing me with. 17.7. Y'all get on my fucking nerves. I don't give a fuck though. One thing about me, I ain't crying over spilled milk. I just pour another glass. That's one thing I don't care about. I don't care about catching the wrong size fish, nor do I care about missing a fish or accidentally releasing a fish, because I ain't gonna do nothing but catch another one. I be seeing people spaz the fuck out when they accidentally release a fish or they miss a fish. I'm like, bro, if you know where the fish is, just catch another one. Shit. It was a unique. Okay, and it's another one in there too, dog. The fuck? Y'all be killing me with this shit like it's the last fish in the water, man. God damn. And that's why a lot of people said they fuck with me, because they said, don't nobody on none of these Fishing Planet channels talk like me. They was like, yeah, I like you because you keep it real. I don't know no other way. I don't know no other way to be. I ain't finna lie to you. I ain't finna pamper, poopy, popper, pepper, pet your ass. I'm not. If you do some dumb shit, I'm gonna tell you you did some dumb shit. I came from the military, man, where if you did some stupid shit, you know what they told you? Hey, bro, that was stupid. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's what I know. Keep it real with me. Don't sprinkle sugar on my forehead and try to call me sweet. No, my nigga. No. I don't want to hear none of that. Bruh, I was just telling Vontae that shit not too long ago. Every time you start to get closer to 19 hours, they just stop biting. It happens every time. Every time that clock get down to 19 hours, it just stops biting. Now, I don't know what the coincidence of that is, but I don't believe in coincidences. So I feel like it's somehow wrapped into the programming. It has to be. I've said this shit so many times because it's like, it don't matter what mission you on. When you get down to that 19, 18 hour mark, you could throw Jesus out there, bro. You're not catching a fish. Man, god damn. But my head hurting so fucking bad, though. I got a headache like a motherfucker and I'm still thugging it out. Yeah, it's, hey, Dragon, this shit, if you pay attention to it, you could see it too when it happens. Cause you could go from, like, you could go from smacking everything. And I tell people, they, oh, bro, I'm already on it. That's all I drink. So, I damn sure know that's not it. Cause I keep water on deck. So I ain't dehydrated. This shit just be happening, dog. It's a product of that PTSD I got. This shit just be, I just get them every now and then, I guess. That's how it's been for the last few years. Every now and then, they just come out of nowhere. I be stressed out for nothing. Shit I don't even know I'm stressed about. Oh, man. It's all good, though. I done been through worse. This shit temporary. It just make it difficult to deal with these high crime, these, like when you get to certain scenes in Fishing Planet, and you got to deal with all that high contrast, like that sun. I'm about to put these shades on it, bitch. Fuck around, I'm gonna put my Gucci's on in real life. Be sitting in here with shades on in the house. I do some retarded ass shit like that anyway. See, this is the shit that I be talking about. And they made sure that that second fish was right under what I needed, 18.2. That bitch was 17.7. They made sure that motherfucker wasn't gonna be the right size. Like, nope, we're not gonna finish these missions this fast. Your ass gonna keep playing for. This shit crazy. Then Super Dave, he gonna get his ass on there. Cause the only thing he be playing is Connie Creek. So all his missions be at Connie Creek, cause he like Connie Creek. Now he could play the game though, cause that's just him. But he finished all his missions one day in like 15 minutes, and he was talking about how Fishing Planet is not trying to screw you, blah blah blah. Cause you know he the big dog in the game. I guess that's what the word on the street is. So everybody always complaining to him, cause he got the plug to the people at Fishing Planet. But hey man, one thing, I don't believe in coincidence, bruh. And if everybody's saying the same thing, it can't be wrong. Like, and I don't disagree with some of the shit that people be saying. Now I'm like, you a different animal. Like, you locked in with them folks. Ain't no telling what the fuck they got programmed on your account. You like a fucking Fishing Planet ambassador type shit. They not finna, you know what I'm saying? As much as you know what I'm saying? They like, ain't no telling what kind of programming you got on your account. We won't fucking know. But you can't tell me it ain't true. I've ran databases before. Like, you can't tell me it's not true. Cause like, me and the average person, we damn sure be experiencing the same shit. So I don't know what the fuck he be talking about. We don't even look at you like a regular Fishing Planet person. You got plugs in with the inside folks. Like, you ain't got a regular Fishing Planet account like my account, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Talking about some. He was like, they're not trying to screw you. They're not changing your account to where you can't catch fish. No, but it's in the programming. It may not affect you because you know what I'm saying? Like, all they gotta do is type in one line of code. Cause I have consistently watched this shit night in and night out. And I told Vontae that shit one night. I was like, bro, how come every time we get closer to 19 hours, the shit just go dead? See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? When the fuck do you see what I'm saying? That's not even a barbless hook, bro. When the fuck do I do shit like that, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro. He plugged in. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Don't nobody want to hear your opinion on what you say the game is and ain't doing. You plugged in, bro. Like, you are plugged in, bro. I just lost a fucking fish to low line tension in the ocean on some shit that I never fucking do. Like, man, kiss my ass. But I fuck with dude, but he really starting to piss me off though, cause he's starting to act like he a fucking Fishing Planet gatekeeper, and he gonna really make me cuss his ass out, cause I don't like the information he be giving folks. Cause like, just cause you play the game a certain way, everybody don't have to play the game the way you play the game. Everybody don't have to use the rods that you use just because you say that you only need 5 rods to play the game. No, the fuck you don't. I need all 700. Shit. I don't like that shit. I can't stand that shit when people start acting like they gatekeepers and shit. Like, people can play the game how the fuck they want to. If you wanna play the game and give people marks and do all that and shit, that's cool. But when you start telling people, yes, thank you. He becoming commercial as fuck and he getting on my nerves with that whole shit. I'm like, bro, you really starting to smell yourself, and somebody got to cut you down. Because he put out a video the other day talking about the top 5 rods to use in Fishing Planet. And he's telling people, guys, I've used this rod the whole time. You don't need anything other. All you need is, you know, get this rod, get this rod. You know, he had, you know, I said, first of all, that's your fucking opinion, dog. That is your fucking opinion. Stop telling these people this shit like what you're saying is fact, because they are going to believe you. That's not okay to do. Like literally telling people, you know, you don't need to buy this and don't need to buy that, and just, you know, I've used these 5 rods, blah, blah, blah. See what I mean? Here they go with the bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. And we use the dendro all the time. See what I'm saying? But yeah, he's starting to get on my fucking nerves. I told his ass one day, I said, bro, I left a comment on this shit. I said, bro, you got to stop doing this kind of shit, because the stuff that you're saying is just your opinion based on what you used. That's not okay for you to tell, because all the new people that play this game gonna stick to what you're saying, like what you're saying is gospel, and that's not true. The same fish you caught. Man, I'm telling you, when it comes to catching bowfin, I take my ass to Crab Island, bro, because the water's so shallow. I go to Crab Island and go to the bass base on the backside. Stand on that platform in the left corner and throw that bitch over there by the trees. Them bitches everywhere. Because the water's so shallow, them bowfin gonna smash everything. Whenever I get a bowfin mission, I go to Crab Island. I don't fuck around with nobody else. Man, my goddamn head, boy. Lord have mercy. And bro, in 30 days? Why 30 days? Is that what? That's a long ass time. What kind of mission you on, cuz? Oh, but you ain't gotta catch just bowfin though. You can catch anything at that hole. It's just gotta be one fish a day, right? Oh, so you finna knock out. You finna knock out 2 of them at the same time. I'm following you, so I see what you're saying. You gonna run to 30, and if you don't catch at least 3, I got you. I'm following you now, cuzzo. Yeah, if you go through that whole 30 days and you don't catch 3 both in, you know it's rigged. Like I said, just like these stupid ass tournaments. These bitches be getting 10,000 fucking points in 30 minutes. Like, bitch, how the fuck you did that? Cheating ass shit. Whew. My goddamn head, boy. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Alright, I knocked them out. So now I gotta catch Timon. And I gotta catch Clear Muskie at St. Croix. And I gotta catch Timon. And I gotta... So the last 3 gonna be at Cyndicate. So I'm about to just go to St. Croix. And I can knock these out. Yeah, it's about, and that was the one thing, see, and that's why I'm glad I'm a programmer, because I understand programming mechanics. And so immediately I could tell, and I was like, oh, now I see the bullshit. At first I was just playing a fishing game, but then I caught on to the bullshit. And I was telling Vontae that shit one day. I said, once you start recognizing the bullshit and how to circumvent that, it's over with for these motherfuckers. That's how I be finishing these missions so goddamn fast. Because I understand the mechanics now. It's outside of just fishing. Then you got to understand some of the mechanics. Once I got deep into my bag, it was over with. And that's why when people ask me how do I do some of this shit that I do, because I got a lot of experience with a lot of shit, especially with computers. That's my life. That's what I've done my whole life. That's what made me even get into programming and development. That's just what I do. That's who I am. But aside from that, I'm already a fisherman. So I just started plugging them things together, especially once I figure out what the language of this fucking game was. And I'm like, oh, okay, you goofy bitch. I got you now. Then you start understanding the bullshit. Once you understand the bullshit, it's over with. Why you think I came to Kaiji, Dragon? If I would have kept trying to finish this mission, right? Peep game. If I would have kept trying to finish this mission, catching fish in the range of 18 to 25 using any minnow lure, man, I would have been here all fucking day. I said, okay, I got something for y'all ass. Go to Kaiji. Because them saltwater fish gon' hit. I went straight for the bonitos, right out the gate. Didn't even hesitate. So yeah, I feel you. Alright, let's go to St. Croix. Clear musky using spinning or casting gear. Casting spoons, crankbaits, spinners, bullet spinners, poppers, jerkbaits, minnows. Jerkbaits and the casting spoons is where it's at. Let me go get these casting spoons. Gotta have my casting spoons and my flat spoons. Nah, don't skip to another day. Don't skip to another day. That's that wasteful shit. Ain't no reason to skip. Ain't no reason to skip, because you can catch trophies. Trophies respawn like at half the time. You can catch trophies in the meantime and then catch another unique. I don't know who came up with that skip day shit, but that shit right there costing you more money than you think. I don't know who came up with that dumbass shit. That's a bad strategy. That's a horrible strategy to use. Because when you skip a day, you gotta pay to stay on the you gotta pay to stay on the map. So if you catch one unique, right, you're not gonna get a whole lot for it like that. So if you catch one unique, let's say you made 2,000 for that perch. If you skip a day, you gotta pay 3,000 to stay on the map. You just lost money. Who in the hell came up with that dumbass shit? That's I ain't even gotta think about that. That's right out the gate. Who the fuck said that that's the idea, to catch one fish and then skip the whole day? Who in the hell came up with that dumb ass strategy? That's why this game permeating with bullshit now. That's why all the new players who play this shit don't know what the fuck to do. I'm talking about the skip day shit. Who came up with that? That's why all these new players got all these badass habits and still ain't got no fucking money. Be level 68 and ain't got no fucking money. But when I was level 68, I had 10 milli. The fuck? I was buying everything I wanted. Managing. I saw somebody do that shit. I was like, what are you doing? You only made 1,200. You gotta pay 1,500 to skip to the next day. You just lost money, dumbass boy. That was the only fish he caught. A unique. He immediately skipped to the next day. I'm like, who taught y'all to do that? Why are y'all doing that? Well, because I'm trying to get another unique. But you just lost $300, idiot. Everything that you just made off that fish, you just lost. Because you got to pay to extend the next day. Who taught y'all this dumb shit? You made 1,200 off of one fish, but had to pay 15 to stay on the map. Tell me how that makes sense, brother. That's what I told him. And he still wasn't getting it. I said, boy, there ain't no hope for y'all. What's 1,200 minus 1,500? -3, dumbass. God damn. Motherfuckers be mad at me because I give it to them raw. Well, I ain't bring no condoms to the party, so it is what it is. That's how you gonna get it, raw. No pause either. Man, what the fuck? I know damn good and well. I know damn good and well. Hell no. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Man, I know damn good and well. I wish I knew who started that shit. I swear to God. I wish I knew who started that shit and how it got circulated throughout the whole game, where people just be catching, they catch one damn unique and then, oh, I'm gonna just skip to, why is other, what? All you gotta do is just, if you fishing right here, then turn around, like go to a, like, or catch a different unique. Like if I'm at the Congo, this shit easy. Like it's easy work. Like if I catch a Nile perch, then I'm gonna turn around and go catch a Cornish jack real quick. Then go back to my other spot and go catch another unique after them 15 minutes, 20 minutes run by of my real life time. I'd be like, man, no wonder, man, we got so much bad information out on this game. No wonder everybody playing like they ass retarded. Ain't nobody got no bread. I'm like, I don't know what the hell y'all doing. I hit level 33. I had at least $250,000. At least. And then I just started buying shit after that because I saw how easy it was. I was like, shit, I'm just gonna buy all the packs and get all the shit and we just gonna turn up. Like, I be trying to figure out what the fuck everybody be doing. Cause I just don't get it. Like, how the fuck y'all ain't got no money, dog? Like, from level 1 to whatever, you ain't even gotta spend no money. I use the Telefloat 14.9 the whole time. I ain't even changed rods. I just used the Telefloat 14.9 all the way to Rocky Lake. All the way. I kept using that bitch. Even when I was at Mudwater catching bowfin, I was still using the Telefloat. Bitches ain't that goddamn heavy. All you gotta do is put that motherfucker at half drag and let that fish wear himself out. Done deal. Now you gonna max out your XP. I ain't even buy no new rods. Only thing I did, the first thing I did, I ain't gonna cap. When I saw what was, cause I bought it for my son. I wasn't even tripping. And so I bought him and me, I bought the deluxe set. That's it. I didn't purchase any other thing until I bought every last fucking pack. Once I got to like level 30 something. And then I bought Kaiji. But I had got to level 33 in a week. Bro, I'll go to Lone Star Lake and use the fucking... Bro, I was clowning one night during the fucking 4th of July event. And I was using the Telefloat 21. I was catching big ass fucking pike with the Telefloat 21 at Emerald Lake. And explaining to people what the hell y'all need all these big ass rods for. If I can do this shit with a Telefloat 21, why in the fuck is you coming to Emerald Lake with a 40-pound rod? But don't nobody understand why they not getting XP. Boy, I swear. This shit make me sometimes not even want to play this shit no more. I get tired of dealing with stupid ass people, man. Bruh. Oh my God. Well, I'm trying to fight through this shit with my fucking head, but god damn. Oh my gosh. What up, Merrick? How you holding up? A lot of people don't know about these cicadas. The cicadas are like a spoon, so they great for catching bass, pike, trout. A lot of people don't know that though. It's another type of spoon, type of lure. I swear to God. If it ain't one thing, it's a fucking another. I just gotta catch one fucking clear muskie. Yeah, good luck. Hey, Merrick, were you able to get some new gear and stuff yet? Did you make enough money yet to where you can start moving around again? Here they go again with the dead shit. We starting to hit that 19-hour mark. Starting to get towards that 19-hour mark. Here they go with the bullshit. Vontae, how many of them fish you got? Them both in you caught so far? Shit, right on fucking cue. Right on fucking cue. I swear I was hoping you wasn't gonna say that. They right on fucking cue. Cause now I can't even catch a single fight. I got all the fucking. I ain't got a single hit from a single pike, muskie, not one. And I'm in muskie heaven. Ain't got a single hit. I got every lure you can think of that these bitches hit. Hey, boy, I'm telling you right now, I done got to a point to where I get to this point in the game, I'm about to just stop trying with the missions. Because I only got so many tasks left and I'm complete. And I'm saying, I cannot be wrong. I have proven this shit over and over again. I can't be wrong. Vontae, do you think that my observation about what I be saying about that specific time frame in the game, you think I'm right? Like, what's your opinion on that? It happens every night. Started that retarded ass shit. Club series lures are not supposed to be restricted to weather, so I ain't gotta worry about that. I'm supposed to just, bro. As long as you doing missions, the shit be dead as fuck. You can catch any other fish you want to catch as long as it ain't the one of them ones that's in your mission. Period. Oh, and now it's gonna jump out of the water. Man, fuck y'all. I swear, boy. Now it's gonna jump out the damn water. I must have left the freezer open. I had to. Because as long as that compression going, I got frozen water this afternoon. At least normally you get a hit on something. I mean, pick a spoon. You go to the map and look at the fish species. The clear muskie. Only one I caught was a trophy so far, but casting spoons, shads, crankbaits. Now I forgot the jerk baits. There go my boy. What's up, boy? Where you been? There go the little gangster. Where you been, little gangster? Where you been, little thugonomics? Hey man, anytime you need to talk to me, let me know. Shit, I understand. I might make it sound funny, but I done been through hell, boy. Trust me, I can relate. So, but I know you a young man, so you know you ain't been through all the life experiences. But hey, don't ever think you can't talk to me, man. You ain't never got to deal with shit by yourself. Always remember that. It's somebody on this motherfucker that give a fuck about you. Shit, hit me up. Let me know what's going on. We could be depressed together. And then we can laugh about it. But don't ever feel like you got to deal with any of this shit and this crazy ass life by yourself. Shit, I understand. My grandmother, 89 years old, and she got Alzheimer's now. And like, she's slipping away mentally. Sometimes she here and sometimes I don't know where the fuck she at. So trust me, I know, cause I gotta watch this shit happen, and she raised me. So she went from the strong person that I leaned on for every fucking thing to now she gotta lean on me, and I ain't even able to deal with that, cause like I'm still in my head the person that still need her all the fucking time. So it's weird as shit. Hey man, God picks special people to do special things. Look at Jesus. God picked him to deal with the sins of the whole world. Imagine how he felt. So if you think of it that way, sometimes the burdens that we deal with, they ain't so bad. Every time I start feeling a certain way, I think about the same thing that I tell y'all. Don't say that. Don't say that. See, you can't take yourself out the game before you get in the game. Hey, do you know that a lot of the reason why girls pick up guys, it ain't even always based on like, cause we all human, so we all look funny. It don't matter. We all look funny. It ain't even about that. It's about confidence. A lot of females, a lot of guys pick up chicks or have a girl based on just simply because of pure confidence. You don't never want to be a non-confident man at all. And well, I'm telling you right now, girls at your age, if I had to be your age again, I wouldn't even worry about it, because girls are pain in the ass, boy. I'm going to tell you right now. If you really want stress in your life, then worry about a girlfriend. You going to have a massive pain in your ass. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. Listen to what I'm telling you. Hey, it might be a blessing in disguise that you can't pick up a girlfriend right now, because they're a pain in the ass now. That ain't the stress you want. Females are a pain in the ass. I'm telling you facts. They just good to look at. But you can look at them from a distance. Fuck all that. Not shit. Okay. You want to know how much? You want to know how much? You want to know how much God tried to tell us how much females are a pain in the ass? It's in the first book of the Bible. One female fucked up the whole world. One female, dog. Think about that. One female messed up the whole world. All because Adam, chasing her dumb ass, decided to bite from the apple too, and now one female messed up the whole world. Think about that. One. Not 30, not 500. One female, dog. Nah, bro. Don't worry about no chicks right now. You good. Focus on your schoolwork and focus on your mental clarity, and worry about you. When the right girl come along, she gonna come along because she gonna want to be there for you. Don't be no. Don't be worried about chasing girls right now, bro. That's like chasing a problem that you don't even want in your life. Don't worry about that. The right chick will come along and you gonna know it when she get there. And you gotta have confidence in yourself. You need to wake up every day and get fly. Don't worry about it. Do your hair how you want to do it and be confident. Walk around with a swag. Like don't ever shoot yourself in the foot before you start walking. You ain't gonna get no fucking well. Don't ever do that to yourself. If don't nobody else think you fly, you gotta think you fly, regardless of what the world say. You gotta let that confidence permeate throughout your skin and come out your pores. And if a female do try to talk to you, you gotta give her that stank face. Like, I'm good. What you want? Like, what? I'm good. I'd rather be playing Fishing Planet. Yeah, go ahead. But you ain't ugly though. Stop saying that. You too young to have that mindset already. Boy, half y'all, boy, the internet done messed y'all kids up. Social media done fucked y'all up. Y'all all feel like y'all gotta live up to a certain thing. Man, shit, I was just me. When I was growing up, I was just me. I lived in my skin. You either wanted to rock with me or you didn't. I ain't give a damn. We had a confidence growing up that you couldn't take that shit from me. I always thought I was fly. I ain't give a fuck what I looked like. Whether the bitches thought I was fly or not, I always thought I was fly. I ain't give a shit what they thought. Bitch, it ain't about you. It's about me. I don't know what you talking about. I don't care what you think. I had a real attitude, boy. If a bitch thought I was ugly, bitch, you ugly too. Shit. Hey, Vontae, you better tell him. Shit, you know how we is in the South. What you say, bitch? You ugly too, ho. Man, this shit is ridiculous. I got, and there go another one. Y'all really playing with my motherfucking nerves, dog. So I can't get no bites, but we got muskies jumping around right where I'm fishing at. Boy, y'all foul. This game really be turning the water off on your bitch ass. Soon as the 19-hour mark. Yeah, bro, like, if I could go back in time, I wouldn't have gave a shit about chasing females, because then I probably would have been an even better basketball player than I was. I was smelling myself so bad. Hey, boy, y'all little young asses be too emotional. The internet done exposed y'all to a whole bunch of shit that y'all wasn't even supposed to see at y'all early age. And that's probably why we was growing up, we was so much stronger. Cause like, we wasn't exposed to all kind of shit. We just had to learn that shit as we went when it came about. Y'all be getting exposed to shit way too early at y'all age that y'all shouldn't even be having to deal with. Like, the internet done ruined society. But everybody else around you was still probably dealing with a lot of things. So y'all was still being exposed to a lot of shit. Yeah, 13 is still young. Now I can't say that now because my kids got phones and all my kids got phones. My daughter 13 and my 11-year-old and my 10-year-old. Everybody got phones. But that's because the world is crazy. And I wanted them. Man, ain't shit working. Got a headache. Hey, but I want you to understand that before you can be comfortable with being with anybody else or none of that, you got to be comfortable with yourself. So one thing you can't do is wake up and take yourself out the game. That's one thing you can't never do, because listen, your brain don't know no better. Your brain is a fire and forget system. So whatever you tell your brain, that's what it's going to produce. So if you wake up and consistently feel and tell yourself that you ugly or you don't look good or you don't fit, that's what your brain going to put out. That's how you going to feel. Your brain don't know no better. Your brain is an information center. It's a data center. It takes in what it gets. So if you constantly telling yourself That's how the fuck you in turn gonna feel. If you keep saying I'm ugly, your brain gonna make you feel ugly. Nah, bro. Don't do that. Don't take yourself out the game before you even get a chance to play. You ain't ugly though. You a teenage boy that's still growing into who you are as a man. That's like you just a kid. You gotta keep growing. I used to tell females that shit all the time. I used to go up to groups of girls and try to talk to them. And if one chick didn't say something, I'd be like, well, shit, I know one of your friends down. What's good? Who down? What's up? I started dating this one chick friend simply because the girl I was trying to talk to, she said some foul shit. And so she was like, I don't think you that cute though to me. And I was like, well, I don't think you cute either. She was like, well, why you tried to talk to me? I was like, cuz I really wanted to try to get closer to your friend. And her friend took that shit. Hook, line, and sinker. Got her friend phone number. So it ain't about none of that shit. But if you ain't got no confidence, then you done automatically shot yourself in the ass. You'll never hear Kobe Bryant say that somebody was better than him. Never. It don't matter what the rest of the world thought. Kobe Bryant didn't even think Michael Jordan was better than him. Y'all got, hey man, I don't know what's wrong with y'all youngins, but y'all got it. But y'all so goddamn unhappy. I don't know what the fuck. Life goes on, dog. But you gotta change that. If you feeling a certain way, shit, start doing like you only 15, but shit, start doing 15 push-ups a night. Just start getting more confidence in yourself, just in who you are. And then when a female walk up to you, just be like, I'm straight. I like Fishing Planet more than you. I'm good. You start shooting them down, they'll start chasing you. I don't chase nobody but money. And that's because I gotta pay bills. I don't chase shit. If you ain't on my team, fuck you and who you play for. People used to call me Edward Scissorhands. I cut your ass off so fast. I ain't give a fuck. You gonna have to learn to get on my program, or I'm logging off of your ass. I don't give a damn. I don't care what a bitch think about herself. I don't care if she was fucking Miss USA. Bitch, you still ugly. One thing about me, I love me. I'm telling you right now. I don't give a fuck. I ain't even got a good relationship with my mama. So what? I love me. Can't nobody change shit about how I feel about myself. Never. Because if you don't wake up and you don't love everything about you, how in the fuck is you going to expect somebody else to? That shit is not cliche. That shit is real shit. It ain't being conceited. None of that. You gotta start planting seeds in a bitch head. You walk up to a female and she start acting like all this, that, and the third, like she stuck up. You gotta tell her, hey, I don't know if you ain't heard, but I'm the shit. That's your loss. I don't know if you know. I don't know what you done heard, but your ears must be clogged, because I'm the shit. I'm the shit. So you must not be aware of what's really going on, young lady. I'm the shit. Regardless of what you might have heard through the, that's just bullshit. And I'm the only one that can flush that. That's you must not know. Somebody must not have told you. Yeah, you better start telling these bitches. Next time a chick try to play with you, you look at her dead in the face and you tell her, you ain't heard? I'm the shit. You better start paying attention. It's free 99. You gotta have all, I give you all my cliches. I ain't a player no more. I give you all my cliches. I used to tell females all the time. They try to be like, what you mean? I used to tell them all the time, don't watch me, watch TV, bitch. Fuck you talking about? I used to smash their ass. It don't matter. Can't nobody love you more than you love yourself. If you don't love yourself, you done took yourself out the game. Straight up. Next time a chick try to tell you that you don't look that good or some shit like that, you gotta tell her, well, look, with a face like that, I don't think you can be judging people. You can tell her, I tried to talk to you because I felt like, hey, I could make you look good, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Man, you start walking around with that kind of confidence, them females gonna be like, wait a minute, who the fuck is, what's up with ND? They gonna start chasing your motherfucking ass. When you chase females, they don't want you. That's just how females are. When you treat a female like you don't give a fuck about their retarded ass, they chase the hell out of you. Cause you don't care. What up, Tiger? When you put zero attention into a female's anything, and you start acting like you don't care, they will chase the shit out of you. Cause no female want to be ignored. They wake up, their whole day is to be chased. But the minute you show them that you don't care, man, you done flip. It's like a, it's, yeah, I'm talking to ND about these retarded ass women, man. I'm trying to get my boy his pimping pass. Like when a female drops something, and you know how like all the dudes, they'll be rushing to pick it up. That bitch will look at you like, can you pick that up for me? You got hands? The fuck? Equal rights, bitch. Fuck you talking about? No, bro. I am chill. I am chill. Fuck you talking about? I ain't stutter. I mean every word. I'm already married, but I live in the mindset I can get any female I want. And I can. I done proved it. I done dated all kind of women. I'm talking about some of the baddest strippers. You name it. I done been there and done that. And like this one stripper I was dating one time, I was at the strip club, and the reason why she got scooped up, cause like she kept coming to the table. She kept coming to the table. She kept coming to the table, and then so she told. I told you, dog, I'm like that. Y'all just relax. I got this. So she kept coming to the table, and she kept looking for attention. And I was decked out. You know me, like, I'm fly. I'm really like that. So she kept asking my friend, what's up with your boy? I'm like, what the hell you asking him for if I'm sitting right here? And she was like, well, what's wrong with you? Why you won't? I was like, so I'm supposed to think that you interested in me when that's your job to pretend? I'm like, I ain't one of them. I got my drink. I'm supposed to keep a drink on the table. I got my drink, and you supposed to go do what you do. So go shake your ass and get out my face. Ain't nobody talked to a girl like that before. And she was like, well, damn. I'm like, well, damn what? Your job is to go shake your ass. Go shake that motherfucker then. What you talking to me for? Right? So I shot her down so bad, that bitch was chasing me the whole night trying to get me to talk to her. So then she was like, well, why don't you let me go? Why don't you let me go? You know, you don't want to lap dance? I was like, no. I was like, how many crust ass people you done danced on tonight? Like, I don't want your crust ass in my lap, fool. And she was like, damn, like, you really like that? I was like, yeah, I'm really like that. Like, I'm really like that. I just came to watch the show and drink a little bit. So why don't you go do what it is that you do? And so she was like, dog, that bitch went to the back. She was gone for like an hour. So one of her friends came out, and she was like, she told my homeboy, she was like, why is your friend being so mean? Her name was Mariah. She was like, why your friend being so mean? And so she came out, she told me something, Mariah really likes you. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. She like everybody in here. Like, what do you mean? That's her job to like me. Like, the fuck? And she was like, no, she really likes you. I was like, what the fuck you mean? Like, how you know that? I was like, I've been cussing her out the whole night. How does she like me? Right? Because I was shooting her down. Every advance she took, she got shot down by a 12 gauge with a bazooka tip. So like, her homegirl told me that she was in the back. After I said that shit about her lap dancing on everybody, bro, she went in the back and took a whole complete shower. Came back out in a whole different outfit. Her hair was redone, different makeup. And she was like, she came back out and she was like, I got a whole new thing on. She said, can I dance on you now? I was like, all right, fuck it. And then I was like, but I ain't paying for it. She paid for the shit. And then, out of her own tips from all these other guys, she paid for the shit. And then when the bouncer guys was at the door, right? She already told them motherfuckers and the DJ, she was like, cause she was like one of the top ones in there too. She told the dude, she was like, don't bother me, I'm gonna be in here for a minute. And so then she tried to like really like go over the top. You know what I'm saying? I was in the back and I told her, I was like, all right, I'm bored. I was like, can I go? And she was like, damn. Like, really? I was like, I don't know what kind of attention you get, but I'm not that kind of dude. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I really want to get back to my drink and get back to my table and go chill with my homies and relax. I was like, cause like, I'm not feeling this. Cause like, this ain't my cup of tea. Cause this probably how you dance with everybody. Like, I'm not feeling it at all. Like I'm not feeling it. So long story short, this girl tried to end up, eventually, we kept, because I was in the Navy at the time, and we had pulled in to this duty state, like this station, and we was out there for a minute getting some repairs done to the boat. So we kept going to the same club. Bro, this girl tried to, like, literally, this girl tried to be my girlfriend. Long story short, I started messing with the girl, you know what I'm saying? But long story short, this girl, like, literally begged me to come back to where I was stationed at. She was like, I don't care, I'll quit stripping, anything. I'm like, man, I was like, what the hell did I get myself into? But long story short, out of everybody in that club that chased that girl's shadow like the groundhog for wintertime, they chased that girl's shadow, like literally just dumping money into the girl, right? This girl was buying me drinks, buying me shots, paying for everything every time I came to the club with their money, simply because I did not give that girl the time of damn day. The very minute she started talking to me, I told her to get out my face. I told her, your job is to shake your ass. Go shake your ass. What you talking to me for? That's how the conversation started. And that one shoot down messed that girl head up so bad, because every man that walked in that club chased that girl's shadow like he was her bra strap. I didn't give her the time of day. So long story short, when you stop feeling like you need a female and you treat them exactly for what they are, space, they gonna try to crowd yours because everybody else chasing them. That's what they want. Why you think even girls in high school, they wake up, they do their hair, they put on a whole clown face to do what? Get chased. But the minute you don't acquiesce to that bullshit, the minute that you find your own self and you look at them for what they are, they start chasing you. Because they want to know what it is about you that make them feel like they ain't important. They want to know why the fuck he ain't chasing me. He chased me last year. When we were freshmen, he was chasing me everywhere. Why he ain't talking to me this year? Cause bitch, you ain't that important. And I figured that out on my own. Once you figure that out, bro, they start chasing you. And I'm talking about bad. Man, my phone used to get blown up so bad in high school. My grandmother got me my own line. She was like, I can't deal with this. Because her telephone would just ring off the hook. Because, of course, back then we didn't have cell phones. So she was like, you got to get your own phone line because I can't take this. So she got me my own line. I was in high school with my own phone line. And I had a pager. We didn't have cell phones. But I had a pager and I had my own phone line. So yeah, so the way that I play this game, with this confidence that I have, the way that I am, this bravado that I have, I've been like this. This ain't something like my dad taught me that. Before he passed away, when I was early in my teenage years, like 11, before I got to my teenage years, he was teaching me shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like just all these different, my daddy was a pimp. I ain't gonna lie, my dad used to have women chasing him like a motherfucker. And like, he just taught me the game. And like, he told me, don't ever chase a female. Don't ever chase a female. Ain't a female in the world that important to chase. Shit, roger that. You ain't got to tell me twice. Because my dad was everything to me. So everything he said to me, I treated it like it was fine gold. So when he told me that, I was like, shit, my dad must know something because he the one get all the chicks before he changed his life and became a pastor and really, you know. But like, he used to tell me that it ain't a female in the world unless you want problems, unless you chasing problems. It ain't a female in the world that important to chase. Then you gotta start. Then you gotta start. Then you gotta start doing like little subtle shit. Then you gotta start doing little subtle shit. Like, let me tell you, like, if you do start chasing the girl, let me tell you how you flip it. See, another way to flip it, if you really want to make the other girl, the so-called pretty girls in your school jealous, right? Another way to flip it, you got to get all the ugly bitches on your side. That's how you do it. Because, see, even pretty girls don't like the fact that the so-called not so pretty girls getting all the attention. That's how you flip it, bro. Even if the ones like, and it's all, and let's keep it real. Beauty is all a matter of opinion. For real, if you think about it. So like, them other girls, the so-called popular good-looking ones all the time, don't worry, don't chase them. But go up to the other girls, right? The other ones. The ones that everybody act like they don't even want to talk to. And I ain't talking about, it don't matter if they the big ones. I don't care. I used to, bruh, we had this one girl I was in high school with. By the time we got to high school, but this girl was so big, bruh. This girl was so big. But she had a problem. And I always defended that girl. I didn't like her like that. But I always talked to her. And I treated her like a human being. I never picked on her. Because I was tall and skinny in high school. Because I grew way too fast. So I wasn't like massively like over the top muscular. I was ripped up, but I was just slim. But I used to always tell people, hey man, leave that girl alone, man. Cause I used to just always defend her, bro. Cause I'm like, what in the hell make y'all think it's okay to talk about this girl like this? Y'all don't know what that girl going through. Like, cause she was bigger than everybody. I'm talking about even back then. So that had to be hard to deal with. I would never know what kind of life that is to live. But I would never want to be in her position. And I didn't think it was right. And I always defended that girl. You know who always talked to me? Girls. Why? Just because of little shit like that. Even if it wasn't the so-called popular girls in that regard, it was always a female that always talked. Because like they saw how I was just as a man even then. So you ain't got to worry about chasing girls. Because they gon' chase you when the time is right. Just you got to maintain who you are. But at the same token, keep that confidence though. Don't ever shoot yourself down, bro. It ain't a motherfucker in the world that could make me talk about myself in any kind of negative way. You don't have to be important to nobody else but yourself. Because at the end of the day, that you by yourself. Even when you in school, your family not there with you. When you die, you gonna die by yourself. You might have family around. Ain't no telling how our life gonna go. But when you lose your life by yourself. Can't nobody else go with you. So if one thing you gotta care about more than anything, you gotta care about you. No matter what. I don't give a fuck what the hell. Hey, don't let the mirror lie to you. That's a trick of the devil. Because evil thrives in negativity. So when you feel that way, that's when the devil feel like, okay, let me send my boys to jump on his back and we gonna make him feel so bad about himself that he might one day feel so bad about himself, he might commit suicide. That's what the devil do, bro. Don't ever let that happen to you. You wake up every day, you give thanks to God for the breath that you got. You give thanks to God for your face. No matter how the fuck you may think your face look, you always feel good about you. And the next female gonna feel that confidence when you walk through the hall. Because it ain't a cologne in the world. I'm telling you right now. Listen to me. It ain't a cologne in the world that smell better than male confidence, boy. It ain't a cologne you can spray on that smell better than male confidence. Females see that shit 30 miles away. You know how many ugly people in the world got a bad female? It ain't because of money. It ain't because of none of that. It's because of how they initially feel about themselves. And that female sees him the same way that he sees himself. Hey man, it's nothing, bro. You got to. You got to. Ain't should nobody ever have the power to make you feel like that about yourself, dog. Never. You wake up with that confidence, shit. Your whole attitude is you gonna get everything out the world that you came here to get. Everything. And can't nobody stop you. I don't care if I'm playing Fishing Planet, chess, Connect 4, checkers. I'ma kick somebody's ass. Because that's my attitude with the world. When I wake up, I'm kicking everybody's ass. If I wanted to make straight A's, I got them bitches. When I went to college, I graduated college early because I woke up, my main attitude was no matter what I do or what's put in front of me, I'ma kick your ass. And you can't stop me either. Why you think I be pimp slapping the shit out of Fishing Planet? Because that's just my attitude. You can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. I don't give a damn how many brick walls get put in front of me. I'm going over, through that bitch, or around it. I used to tell people in high school, you could lock me in a room full of alligators and I'm going to come out that bitch with alligator shoes and a belt. I had a slogan for everything, dog. I had a slogan for everything. You could lock me in a cage full of lions. I'm going to come out looking like a Viking with a fur coat on. I'm not playing. When I approach life, you got to kill me. That's the only way. My life got to be gone. For me to lose, I got to not be here no more. Other than that, I'm going to win. That's my everyday approach. That's why I'm the way that I am. You already know what it is. Like I said, take care of yourself and keep doing what you got to do for your family. And God got you, bro, for real. You already know. God bless and keep God first. You know what it is. And I'm going to keep praying for you, too. You're welcome, bro. Be easy, little buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, so now that I'm off my soapbox, I hope y'all got my message of the day. So now we about to go to Cyndicate, and I'm about to go destroy their ass real quick. But this ain't just wordplay. I'm really like this in real life. I'm really like this in real life. That's why I'm always so turned up. I'm really like this in real life. The way I see the world, can't nothing stop me. For real. It's gonna take hell and high water to cut me down. Let's go. Man, why they keep giving me this shitty weather pattern? I mean, you can catch fish with it, but still, I ain't in that position where, like, god damn. Why they take their shoes off? Let's go. I'm riding in the little Bluebird today. I'm riding in the little Bluebird today. Let's go, B. I'm riding in the little Bluebird today. That little bitch is stupid. That little bitch ain't fast. That little bitch ain't fast, but hey, that bitch get you that though. Yes, sir. And you can open your mouth. You can open your mouth while the boat's still moving. That's why I love these little motherfuckers. And if I fish out the back, I can see. The fuck they talking about? I love rocking the little Bluebird. Y'all just don't know. And it bitch got a cold ass mother. And you can watch the damn fish finder while you moving. These little bitches got better mechanics, I'm telling you. And they only go 22. I take 22. Okay, the other one go 36. Something like that. What's 13 miles an hour? Shit, you gonna get there a few seconds faster. These little motherfuckers be getting it. Now you ain't got no troll motor, but they stop. These motherfuckers so cold, and the engine stay turned on. Once you crank that hoe, that bitch stay crunk. You can put that bitch down to like a trolling speed, and you can still pull the, you know what I'm saying? Now granted, you can't troll with the bitch. You can't troll with the bitch, but get what? You can still see what's going on. A motherfucker going 3 miles an hour. Whether you, if you turn that motor on until you stop that bitch, that motor going. So even if you pull out your that motor still going. You don't need a trolling motor. That bitch still going. Now you can't turn that hoe. If you need to go like in another direction, you can't turn that bitch. But get what? That bitch still going though. Man, shit. That bitch going 2 miles. You can set that bitch to go 1 mile per hour. Set that bitch on the troll. Look, watch this shit. Let me get to a spot where I can go catch some shit. Cause I gotta catch something less than 14, so I can't even fuck off no way. So let's go. And you can pull up the map while that bitch going. That's what I love about it. You can pull up the map while that bitch going. You ain't even gotta stop. So let's say we crank that bitch all the way down. We crank that bitch down to 1%. You crank that bitch down to 1% or even a light 2%. Right? That bitch going 2 miles an hour. That bitch going 2 miles an hour. If you find you a rod that you want to use, right? And look at that. When you pull the rod out, you can turn it all the way around. So you can throw that bitch out. You can throw out the top water shit. Right? Reel that bitch in, so. And you can go right over the motor. That's why I like that bitch. You can see every fucking thing. Look at that. This shit popping on its own. Look at that shit. The motherfucker literally popping by itself. If I crash into something, I move. Man, you can't tell me shit about these little boats. You ain't got to do shit but hold the rod. That motherfucker popping by itself. Simply because of the motion. Man, y'all can't tell me shit. And you can't crash the boat. So if I run into something, I run into something. But guess what? That bitch gonna keep going. I don't give a fuck. I'm going straight. I'm going straight. I ain't had to do nothing yet. All I gotta do if I crash into something is turn the fuck around and go back the other way. I got a wide open strip of water. That bitch still popping. I ain't had to reel or flip the rod one time. That bitch still popping. Making noise all the way through on a consistent basis. See, I hit a wall. Now I can reel that bitch in myself. The engine still lit, so I ain't gotta do nothing. But reel this motherfucker in, turn my ass around, and turn the fuck around. Look at that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Gotta switch it, gotta switch it, gotta switch it. Cause you can't, it ain't got no rod holders. So you ain't gotta worry about putting the rod down. That bitch still crump. All you gotta do is speed up and go. Man, stop playing with me, dog. I love these little motherfuckers, dog. And if you want, you can put that bitch on 1%. So all you gotta do is open your map and find out where the straightest spot is. I could go all the way from back here at this spot and ride that bitch all the way up here till I hit the wall. Man, please, y'all got me fucked up. Watch this shit. I'm gonna go all the way up here to this little corner right here where it stays straight at. Then I'm gonna turn and be around. I'm gonna turn and be around, and you ain't never gotta turn the motor off because the motor stay crunked the whole time. You ain't never gotta turn the motor off. All I'm gonna do is find out where that spot is. So I'm gonna slow that bit down all the way till I find out where that spot is. That bitch on 0. Okay, we right where we wanna be. I could go straight all the way from right here. I could go straight all the way to this bitch till I hit the rock. All the way. Straight. Just straighten this bitch up. Go through them rocks right there. Turn that bitch around. Goddamn, back up. Make sure I'm straight. Make sure I'm straight. Make sure I'm straight. I back this bitch up just a little bit just to make sure I'm straight. Make sure I'm straight. I'm gonna make sure I go on from a straight point. So I can back this bitch up all the way. Make sure I'm straight. And I'm going through them 2 rocks. I could go all the way down. Put that bitch on 2%. Even 1%. 1%. Turn around. Cast out the popper. At about 40, 50 feet. Reel that bitch in. To about. Even at 1%. That bitch steady popping. You ain't gotta do shit. Look at that shit. And I can turn around, make sure I ain't hitting the rock. Okay. Boom. That bitch still going. Still going. If I hit the rock, I'll adjust and keep going. Going right through them holes like I called it. Still going. That's why I love these little rubber boats. It's too easy. And I'm at the worst time of the day. I would have been caught a fish. I just ain't want to skip. Man, look how far I done went. Oh yeah, I can't pull up the map. I'm tripping. Still going. Still popping, ain't had to do shit. Still popping. And I'm gonna go till I hit something. That bitch pop faster than you could ever pop that damn, get that popper to act like that. Even while you reeling, you can't get it to make a popper go like that fast. Look how much area you can take up. It ain't a single cast that you can make that could take up that much space and allow that much just accuracy. And I guarantee you, if I had forwarded the time and skipped ahead, look at that. That bitch will keep going. No matter what you crash into, that bitch will keep going. That bitch will keep going. Only going at 1%. That bitch will keep going. Now granted, ain't no fish in the water. So I'm just gonna go ahead and skip ahead because I ain't got time for this shit. I guarantee you, had I not, if I would have skipped ahead earlier, I would have caught a fish already. So now, I'm about to go this way, go hit this, and then I'm gonna go over here to the northern coast, and then go over here to Tom Cow. Primary example. I'm right here. I'm on the straight. Right? I can back this bitch up. I can back this bitch up. I can hit this point right here. Put that bitch on 1%. 1%. Stay right here. The whole 1%. Break the fucking rod out. Drop this motherfucker in the water right now. Let's see if we crank something. That bitch gonna pop. That bitch gonna pop the whole way till I hit that bend on that corner. Going 1%. Guarantee I shake something on they dumb ass. Probably not because I'm at a 3-aught, but who knows. But the point is, I ain't gotta do shit. Let the boat go. If it hit the corner, it hit the corner. So what? I can go straight. That bitch will pop the whole time. And I can bring it in closer. Ain't gotta do shit but catch a fish if it pop. That bitch on autopilot. That bitch hit something, I turn the whole around and go back the other way. Ain't gotta do a motherfucking thing but see if the fish catch. That's it. While it's making noise and popping the whole time. That's way easier than finding a spot, cast out, do all that, cast again, do all that dumb shit, cast again. Now granted, because you can't turn, you can't control nothing, it might hit some shit, so you're gonna run out of space because you can't go straight no more. But if you do, I'm gonna turn around. And even if it hits something, I can still keep going if it figure out. Man, this shit retarded. Still going straight. Done went all the way through that bitch, still going straight. And I know I ain't even got the right popper. So if I had a different popper, I probably would have nailed something by now. That bitch still going straight. Okay, I finally hit something. I finally ran into the goddamn shit. But get what? The engine's still crunk. And I could go ashore right here, but I don't want to. Back up. I can back up. And what we got here? We got another straight flat. I could back up and get, man, let me get a different fucking lure. Let me get a different lure. Watch this shit, man. It's gotta be less than 14 pounds anyway, so let me get a different lure. I'll get the old Glory Grub, or I could just change it and put a 1/0 popper, since that's the smallest they get, and I'll go with the little yellow one. I don't care if it's too light, because now that's the Xmas popper, and I had the popper pint. That's the lucky one, so I could even go with that one. The floating top, the half, that's a 2/0, but I don't even want that one. That one too heavy. So I'll go with this one. We got enough room. I'll cast that bitch right here. Cast that bitch right there, 25 feet. Wait, I don't think I'm going 1%. That's just the current. I don't think I'm moving yet. Nope, I wasn't even moving. That's just the current. So I'm gonna back this bitch all the way up. And I ain't gonna stop the engine. That bitch gonna hit, before it even hit, I'm gonna throw that bitch at 1%. It's gonna eventually start going. I ain't even worried about it. I'm gonna put this motherfucker in the ground. Give me about a good 25, 30 feet behind me. And wham. Let's go. Bam. Now that bitch popping again. I'm gonna crank it up some just so I can make sure I got right out the gate. Now we got a 1/0 quarter ounce popper with the yellow, red, and gold. I mean the yellow, white, and gold, or the gold, white, and red. Fuck. And I ain't doing nothing. I'm just letting the boat go. I ain't gotta worry about casting this way, casting that way. It's popping on its own. I love these little rubber boats, man. That bitch on autopilot. I ain't got to control to do the stupid fucking trolling motor. None of that shit. Don't nobody do this shit. Look how far down I went. I don't even care if I run into something. Look at how far down. Look at all the space. You cannot take up that much space just from casting. And the popper just doing his thing. Boom, I hit the wall. Okay. Okay, cool. I hit the wall. That bitch still going on its own. That bitch turned on, hit the wall and kept going. Now look. Now look. It's still going. What up, Swift? I'm just doing goat shit. Got the boat on auto. Cause this is what I do. Show people ways how to get over on this shit. Hell yeah. That's one of my games, so I stand on GTA. I stand on that. So let's go out the town golf. Now look at this shit. Let's see how much space I got. I can back up. It's up. It's up. Show y'all how to do this shit, boy. So what you gotta do is you gotta find you a good stretch of water. You gotta have a good little stretch of water. Oh yeah, I spend my money on GTA. I buy too many cars. So you gotta have a good little stretch of water. That's all you need. And you need a straight line. So you gotta turn around. Get up. Alright, so this is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go this way. This is the spot we're gonna go. So let's see what's behind me. Let's back up. You wanna go from a straight point to a straight point. It don't even matter if you where you start at. You just gonna go from a straight point all the way to another straight point. You just want it to be a straight line. It'll eventually stop somewhere. I love these rubber boats. So now it's all good. He'll be alright. Alright. So now we're gonna take this motherfucker and I'm gonna put this bitch in the water and see if something pop. Bam. Now, that's all you gotta do is just keep going straight and the popper gonna pop on his own. So it's almost like trolling. Yeah, I got all the garages. 466 garage spots. I got all the businesses, everything. I don't like glitches. So if this bitch don't pop this time, I'm about to switch it. So see, it's like trolling, but not really. I mean, it is trolling, but you can only go so far before you gotta check your spot. Oh damn, my measurement was off. If I would have did that better, I wouldn't even have hit the rock. That's okay though. Put that bitch at 0. Get a good target. Get a good target. We on. Back up. Let's get it. It really don't matter the size, simply because we are trolling. It don't matter. When you're trolling, it don't matter the size. I'm gonna use the glow crawl. No, let's use the revolutionary crawl. Now we're gonna back this bitch up a little bit because the engine don't turn off. Get it at 1%. Bam. Let's go. Bam. Now we got the crawfish going. Got him. Just like that. Straight like that. Straight like that. Straight like that. Straight like that. Ain't even turn around. Let's go. Cast that bitch again. Straight like that. Got him. Ooh, how did I miss that? Come on, baby boy. That should have been a nail in the coffin. That should have been a nail in the fucking coffin. Let's drop him. Let's drop him then. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What they talking about? What they talking about? Got him. Got him. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? I am the GOAT. Troll God, boy. Fuck y'all talking about, boy. I be giving y'all all the sauce. I be giving y'all all the sauce. All the sauce. Let's go. Let's see if I can catch one more before the boat crash. Let's see if I can catch one more before the boat crash. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go before it stops. Oh, I made it through the rock. Oh my God, what a measurement. What a measurement. Let's see if I can catch one more. One more. And that was a trophy. One more, one more, one more, one more. I know it's coming up real soon. My turn point is very soon. Ain't gotta do shit but control the depth. I'm so cold at this shit. I'm so cold at this shit, man. I'm so fucking cold at this shit. Okay, we finally hit our spot. Oh, all it did made me turn just a little bit. Okay. Okay. All I need is one more. Mission complete. All I need is one more. Mission complete. All I gotta do is control my fish or my bait. That's it. And it's still going. Still going straight. Oh man, I measured that shit perfect. Oh my God. I know I'm gonna hit something soon. Boy, that's cold-blooded. That is cold-blooded. Look how far I went. I ain't got no controls. I ain't controlling shit. It's on. It's just going straight by itself. All I'm doing is fucking trolling. Cause you ain't really supposed to be able to troll. Look at this shit, boy. What a fucking measurement. What a call. I'm still going. Okay, I knew it was coming. Alright. Now I can reel it in though. Cause the boat ain't gonna stop. Oh, I just almost had one though. Let's go. The boat's still going. The boat's still going. It's gonna keep going too. It ain't gonna stop. Got him. Got him. Got him. That's number 3. Mission complete. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I'm really like that. I'm really like that. I'm really like that. I just went like, I can't even tell y'all how far that was. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Find somebody else to play with, boy. Find somebody else to play with. Motherfuckers ain't fucking with me. Well, what a fucking drive. I went all the way from up here at that corner, found a straight point, and went straight through that whole bitch. All the way through. All the way through and caught 3 fish. All I had to do was catch them, reel in, and cast again. I ain't have to control the boat, nothing. The boat was controlling itself. Because it's the rubber boat. The reason why I like them is because you can see over the engine. That's the reason why I like them. You can see over the engine. So you ain't got to worry about shit really being in your way. You can really troll like out the back end the way you want to. But the problem is You gotta have a straight point. If you don't have a straight point, you won't be able to go because the boat ain't gonna stop. Once you turn the engine on, the boat's still going. So all I gotta do is go back to the drive mode, back this bitch up. That's all I do is back this bitch up. That's all I do, back this bitch up. Once I stop it, get it at 0, find out where we at. Get it lined up again. You want to make sure your measurements are good. And the only way to do that, the only way to make sure now you got to go back and forth between 1% and -1 to stop the boat. To make sure your measurements good, you want to go to your fishing thing. The fishing one is the only way you can see the boat without an angle. So if I go this way, I'm not going to make it through the rock and the tree because I'm not pointed in the right direction. So I got to go a little bit to the left. So I go back to the driving mechanic. See, from that angle, it's going to look like it's straight, but it's not. It's not. So I'm going to back up a little bit more. Give me a little bit more on the back up. And then bring that bitch forward some. Right? And so once I'm at 1%, -1, 1%, -1, keep going back and forth until it completely stops. It's just floating. Then when I hit the button, I still look, I'm not good enough. So what I need to do is I probably need to just turn just a little bit to the left. So I'm gonna turn it on 1%, 2% will do. Hit the X again. That ain't gonna work. Turn it some more. Hit the X again. That ain't gonna work. Turn it some more. Hit the X again. Okay, bet. Now I'm gonna go right through that bitch. Now I'm gonna go right through that bitch. I might hit the tree, but now I'm gonna back this motherfucker up and go straight. I'm gonna back this bitch up just like this before I get to the end, because if you hit the edge, it's gonna make the boat turn. So you gotta back it up till you get almost to the edge where you want to be at to get the straight shot, and then slow that bit back down, get back to a forward stop, a 1 stop, and then keep it at 0. Make sure you good when you hit your X. Make sure you good, because it might be off just a tad, right? Because it's also going with the current zone. So you can go 1% and then make sure you good. Okay, you straight here. You straight here. So you can turn a little bit more. Okay, you good there. You good there. Go ahead and cast that bitch out the back. Go ahead and cast that bitch out the back. Bim, let's go. Bim, let that motherfucker drop. Let that motherfucker drop and let it go. Now you starting your troll. As soon as it start to get too high, hit the square, open the bell, let it drop some more. Let it drop some more till you get a good depth to where you ain't gotta keep opening the bell. Bam, got him. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. I ain't even get out the motherfucking way yet. I ain't even get out the way yet. Man, stop playing with me, dog. I don't know what the fuck they teaching y'all on this game. I'm a real fisherman, boy. I'm a real goddamn fisherman, boy. And I guarantee you ain't nobody showed none of y'all that. The shit that I'm doing ain't nobody showed none of y'all that shit. Bam, another trophy humpback. Another trophy humpback. Another trophy humpback. I did end up hitting a tree, but it don't matter because look where I'm at. All you gotta have when you rocking with the rubber boat, you just gotta. And I just hit Salmon Master 3. And I just hit Salmon Master 3. The only way to go past this is Salmon God. Stop playing with me, dog. I'm really like that. X Series Brave. I'm really like that. I'm really like that. I knew I was gonna hit the tree. I saw it. I knew it. I just fucking knew it. I thought I had, but that's okay though. That's okay though. That's okay though. Cause then I can control the boat. I can turn the motherfucker. It's okay. It's no pressure. I can turn the motherfucker and go this way. Hit the rock. Give me a little bounce up on the ounce. Now let's slow this bit down. Back that bitch up. We hit the rock. So we're going to turn a little bit to the right. We don't want to go that way. We're going to turn a little bit to the right. We're going to turn a little bit to the right. So we go back to the driving mode. Put it on 1%. Get a little right turn real quick. Because you want to basically find you a point. See? And that's not it. So, but I'll rock with that. I don't care. That's good enough. So, long as we're on 1%, we on 1%, we good. Let's go. Let's catch that bitch. Let's catch that bitch. Damn, we in there. Let's go. We in there. We in there. Damn, let's go. Close the bell. Now you got your shit. Now you got your fish floating. He good. Crawfish floating. We at 97 feet. That bitch floating right in the middle of the water. If we need to, we'll release some line. If not, we open the bell. Let that bitch drop. If a fish catch it, get what? We just snag their ass. Close the bell. Bam. Done deal. Bam. Bam. Close the bell. You cannot troll on this boat. So you have to find you a spot. So when you turn that bitch on, because once you crank the engine up, it don't turn off. Unless you turn it off. The engine is still on. It's been on the whole time I've been out here. Once you crank this engine up, it's one of them old school motors. Once you crank that bitch, it's on. So it ain't even got a troll motor. I'm just trolling though. You just gotta find you a straight point. From a point to another point. It don't matter if it's got a turn in it. Long as you can still go through that bitch straight. Locked. Oh, I almost got it. I missed it. That was my fault. It's alright though. I'm catching trophies with one eye. We good. And you just let that bitch ride till you hit something. Cause you can't crash. Like you can't fuck up nothing. So I just ride till I hit something. Then I reel that bitch in. Might still get another fish. Might still get another fish. Got him. Got him. Man, I'm the GOAT, boy. I swear to God. I swear to God. It ain't GOAT. Y'all go find me another tutorial. Y'all go find me a tutorial with somebody teaching y'all how to troll with this bitch. Find the link. Find out whoever it is. And look, now I'm at my point. I went straight down this motherfucker all the way down. All you got to do is find a straight point from point A to point B. If you crash, oh well, you still the engine's still running. He's still trying to go straight. That's a whole lot easier than casting, reeling, casting, reeling, casting. Another big ass fish. That's 3 trophies in a row. 4, actually. 4 trophies in a row. But y'all be worried about uniques. And if I had a smaller rod, a smaller setup, I still get more fucking XP out that bitch. But I got a barbless bonus and I got a trolling bonus because I'm using barbless jigs. So get what? Look at that. See, that's the turn. But I couldn't turn. I couldn't turn because you can't troll. So that bitch gonna turn on its own. So go back to driving mode. Go back to driving mode. Get that bitch back straight again. That's all you gotta do. And you don't want to go too fast. But you want to make sure that bitch straight again. So once you get to a spot, you just go on and back that bitch up to where you know you straight. You back that bitch on up to where you know you straight. And you see where the shit coming. Okay, so boom. Boom. Now we good. Let's turn them motherfucker. Let's turn them motherfucker. Get that bit right. Slow it down. Slow it down. Make sure we good. We straight. That's straight as we gonna be for right now. So put that bitch on 1%. Put that bitch on 1%. It's gonna go 2 miles per hour. Turn that motherfucker around and go right over the top of this hole. Soon as you get some space, you get about 25-30 feet, you cast that bitch. Bam, right on the money. Right on the money. And let that motherfucker drop. Let that motherfucker drop. Soon as it get low, close the bell. It's gonna come up on its own. Soon as it get low, close the bell. If it start getting too high and it's got him, man, stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me, dog. I'm really like that. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck teaching y'all how to play this game, but I'm a real fisherman, boy. Soon as I catch his ass, put his ass in there, guess what I'm doing? Guess what I'm doing? I'm not even waiting. I'm not even waiting. I already got enough marks. I'm casting right back out. Casting right back out. Close the bell. We right where we want to be at. We at 105 feet. We gonna let that bitch rock. We gonna let that bitch rock. We gonna let it rock. Because we got fish in the upper and mid tier. So if it get too high, drop the bell. Open the bell, let it rock. Drop that bitch. Close it again. It's gonna float. Let it float. We going 2 miles an hour. We chilling. We coasting. We coasting. We go straight. You find a point, you just let that bitch go. Look how straight that bitch going. You let it go. You don't do shit. Just let that bitch rock. You just fish. Don't worry about shit else. That bitch get too close to the top, drop the bell. Open the bell. Open the bell on the spinning rod. Boom. Close it. It's gonna go back up. It's gonna go up and down like a real swimming ass fish. You ain't gotta do nothing but let that bitch go. Now we at 130 feet. We chilling. Booyah. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Okay. No pressure. That mean they over there. Drop the bell again. We open the bell again. Let that bitch drop some more. Got him. Okay. Y'all playing now. Cause I done caught too many fish. I feel you. Now y'all trying to lock me up. Now y'all trying to hold me down. Got him. Y'all tripping now for real. Now y'all tripping. Now y'all tripping. That's 3 different hits. Now y'all tripping. If I'm too raw, just say that. I feel you. If I'm too cold and I'm breaking the mold, I feel you. I understand. I understand that. And look how far I've gone. I ain't have to do shit. All I did was control my damn bait. Going up and down the fucking river. Just straight shot. Boom. Okay. So now I done hit the tree, right? So now I gotta reel this hole in. Because it done stopped this momentum, right? Okay, boom, no pressure. Now you can go on and reel it back in. And guess what you might do in the process? Catch a fish. And the fucking engine's still running, so he gonna keep going. He gonna keep going. All you gotta do is reel your fish in. That bitch still going. Even if it turn the boat, it's still gonna keep going. You ain't gotta do shit. It's still going. It's still going. It done found a way to keep going down the river. So now I done ran into a stop point. And now you got to reel it in yourself. Unless this bitch keep going down the river somehow. It's still going. Because the engine, you don't turn it off. You ain't got to worry about none of that retarded shit that you normally got. And I'm still going down the river. And we still going. And it's still trolling. I ain't turned around one time. And now we going the other way. Because it's going to keep bouncing. Because the engine's still going. The engine's still on. So it's going to find its way. As soon as it's got an open point. Look at it. It's still going. I ain't did nothing. But controlled my bait. And now we finally can reel that bitch in. Because I think we finally hit a stopping point. And I just got another bite. And I missed that one too. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I did. When you too good, that's what they try to do. They try to hold you down. The motherfucker done found... That one should have been caught. Now that's bullshit. I'm going back down the river again. The bitch done found another open hole. Another, like, bruh. I don't know how to tell y'all how much I'm the GOAT. I don't know. And for everybody that keep tapping out, hey, keep tapping out. Keep tapping out. I'm teaching fire shit right now. Keep tapping out. I swear. I'm showing y'all some fire ass shit right now. Keep tapping out. I swear to God. Motherfucker done found a whole nother lane. Now I'm going a whole nother direction. Still trolling. Ain't turned around one time. I was just reeling my line in. The boat don't ever stop unless you stop the engine. So it's going to keep trying to find... It's rubber. It's a rubber boat. It's just going to keep bouncing around till it finds its way. And now look, we going straight again. Y'all can't tell me I ain't the shit. I smell it. Y'all can't tell me I ain't the shit. Got him. Got him. Got his ass. Got his ass. Got his bitch ass. Man, put these motherfuckers on deck, bro. Put these motherfuckers on deck. And we going down the, look at that. Look at that. We gonna keep hitting shit and keep turning. We gonna keep hitting shit and keep turning. All you gotta do is keep casting out. We gonna catch more fish. Look at that. Look at that bit. It correct itself. It'll correct itself because it ain't gonna stop going. It's not gonna stop going. If it finds an open space or something as small as a little tree like that, that ain't shit. And we off again. And we off again. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. If I ain't the GOAT, tell me who is, goddammit. Put that bitch in the bag. Y'all find somebody else who come up with more tricks than me on this game. I want to know. I want to motherfucking know. I want to know. Ain't nobody doing this shit. Find me a tutorial and correct me then. Ain't nobody doing the shit that I do. Another one. God damn it, I missed it. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I don't care. He'll go through the trees. He gonna keep turning. He gonna keep bouncing off the shit. And I'm gonna stay right at this angle just like this. Why? Because I'm gonna keep a perfect fucking cast. I ain't turned around yet. Been driving around the whole fucking lake in autopilot. The fuck? Who fucking with me? Nobody. I ain't turned around yet. And we still going. Still casted in the middle of the water. Still going. Still chilling. Got him. Got him. Big ass fish too. Got him. Motherfucker so big he pulling me back. Motherfucker so big he pulling me back. Come on, man. Who fucking with me, dog? Who fucking with me? Like, who fucking with me? Who got these kind of strategies, man? Who even smart enough to even come up with this shit? Man, stop playing with me. I don't even think this rod gonna be able to reel this fish in. To be honest. They might go ahead and tell me that fish too big. I don't know what I hooked into. I only got 570 feet worth of line. God bless. He back there, boy. Oh, shit. But what the fuck I done hooked into, boy? God damn! Boy, I only got 107, not even. Boy, they be about to pull me all the way out. Oh, shit. Boy, what the fuck? Now it don't help that I can't stop the boat. Hey boy, I'm the GOAT, bro. I'm the real GOAT, Swift. Hey Swift, who fucking with me, bro, when it comes to strategies in this game, dog? Like real talk. Who have you seen do shit like this, bro? With the rubber boat? Nobody. I just let that bitch bounce around. I don't even care. I don't care where the fuck I go. Long as I can keep casting, I don't give a fuck where that bitch go. It's just gonna keep going. I don't care. It's an exploration for real. I mean, bounce off the wall. We out of here. We gonna keep going. We gonna hit till we hit some more shit. Boy, this bitch got to be a Nikki, boy. On the one eye? Good lord. Get your dumb ass over here and stop playing with me, fool. And y'all be worried about marks. Man, what I said? Put your rod in the motherfucking water and cast and go. Put your rod in the fucking water, man. I live off of how Jesus said it. What he told the disciples, man, throw the net over there. Just throw the net. Bro, I need this boat to finally stop somewhere though. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I need something that can actually keep this boat from moving, dog. Cause he pulling against me. Yeah. Something. Get your whole ass over here, dog. Playing with my motherfucking patience. Get your whole ass over here, dog. Nobody fucking with me, bro. Man, I got everything on GTA you can have. The casino, everything. Fucking GTA Plus. So I got all my garages. I got all the fucking Vinewood shit. I got the mansion. All that shit. I don't know what this is, but I'll be glad to see it. Because for this thing to be pulling like this, it's probably only like a 50 pounder. Because this rod only go up to 21. So I'll be anxious to see what it is. It ain't really that big. It just look more. It looks heavier than what it really is because of the line and the rod. I done went all the way down the damn lake. Well, this motherfucker ain't gave up yet. That bitch got some fight in him, boy. Golly, I don't know what that is. Bitch done went back to 200 on my bitch ass. Man, that fucking stupid ass leader, bro. Damn, look at that big ass Arctic grayling that just jumped by. Damn. Always by the trees and the rocks. God damn, fool. Got him under 100. Yes, sir. Go and tire yourself on out. Go and tire yourself on out. All that jumping ain't good. Get your bitch ass over here, dog. You going to tap on out. You going to tap on out, my boy. Is that a burbot? I don't know what that is. Ain't no way they don't have them over here. I don't know what the fuck that is. Nope. You can go on and give up. Is that a fucking... I know damn good and well that's not a fucking, like, a unique pike or some shit. The way that bitch splashing around. It looks very pikish. God damn, boy, I'm glad I caught this one on live. That bitch tearing the water up. God damn, fool. You ain't playing that shit, huh? I gotta be careful too, cause it's a barbless jig head. He could still get off of there. All that work for nothing. I'll be mad as fuck. And gotta be careful with the fucking, with that dumbass fucking leader. I don't know what that is. It looked like it could be a unique grayling, Arctic grayling, but I can't fucking tell at this point. I can't see enough of it. Boy, what in the fuck? That shit almost terrified me just then. Y'all playing with my motherfucking nerves. All that bitch had to do was shake and he was out of there. It's over for you, dog. You ain't got that much ass left. Oh my god, I caught a timing with this little ass rod. I just fucking leveled up from catching these little ass fish. I ain't even finished my other fucking mission yet. Wait, I think I just did. I'm not sure what the fuck just happened. That was a big ass fight. Lord have mercy. Trolling bonus, barbless bonus, tackles modifier. I made 2 racks off that hoe. 1300 XP. I just leveled up to 10. I sure did. I'm at rank 10. Get the fuck out of here. I thought I had like a lot left to go. What a fucking catch. Bitch, I drug you all the way from over there. I did not think a one-eyed crawfish was gonna do that. Shit. I did. I somehow completed the mission because I had to catch. Oh my god, that means I completed 3 tasks at one time because of the last 2 fish. That's crazy. I finished a whole mission because of this big motherfucker. 3 tasks at one time. Booyah! Next rank. 5.7 million. Now I'm in the double digits. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. Now I'm in the doubles. Now I'm at level 110, 10. I'm Ben 10. Alien on they bitch ass. 30,000 more dollars and 6 more bait coins. I'll take it. Wow. All missions complete in less than 6 hours. Catch fish timing. No! I still got a whole nother mission. What? That's another 800,000? I gotta catch 2 timing? See, if that bitch would have been 1 more pound. Oh shit, let's go. You know what? The boat's still going. The engine's still cranked. The engine is still cranked. That's crazy. Let's go back to Tom Gall. Let's go back to Tom Gall. Just around the river bend. I'm sure I could probably, but I don't want to. Let's go to Tom Gall. We pulling up on it. We pulling up on Tom Gall. Tom Golly. Let's park this bitch over here. Let's go. I got some bait over here for me. Oh no, that's where the water mole's at. So I gotta catch these. Catch timing more than 31.9. Do I have a bottom rod? I do. And I got a float rod. Oh yeah, y'all screwed. Y'all are screwed. I'm on GOAT level shit right now, boy. I just caught that big ass fish with that little ass rod. But every time y'all touch down, y'all think you gotta have the largest shit ever. Nobody fucking with me. Real shit. Turn that bitch back. Raise it back. Hurry up. I got until 9 o'clock before the sun go down. I can catch this beer right now. Matter of fact, let's go with common minnows. And I just needed to be more than 31, so we're gonna go with an 8-dot. Let's go with an 8. Let's go with something simple. I ain't trying to fucking... I ain't even gotta go to the other spot. I'll drop this motherfucker right here. Damn. Where the other one at? 8-dot. We're going with common minnows. Put a 7 on this one, see which one hit first. Take that shit all the way to the bottom of the water. Who gonna hit first? And then we so cold with it. Got your ass. Got your ass. That's one down. That's one down. That's one down. Come on, you big motherfucker. Try to fight off the black needle. Come on, try to fight off this black needle. Come on, bitch. As long as you more than 31 pounds, I don't give a fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Get that bitch on shore. 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 Got it. Got it. Damn. That don't count? Oh, it did. It did. I was about to say. I ain't see the number. I ain't see the number. Shit, that's one down. Here go two right here. Done deal. For 4-6 hours. Let's go. Get that bitch in there. Get that bitch in there. 5.5. 5.5. And I was fucking around. But that's not true because I didn't go live. Actually, it ain't even 5.5. Because I didn't go live until after 12:30. And then I spent 30 minutes doing what I do. So it's really only been 4 hours on game. Not even. Get his ass on shore. There you go. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Drag his ass to the shore. All that fighting. Save that shit. Get his ass on them rocks. Can't do no more twitching without that water. You a dead duck, boy. Trophy timing on the 7. All right, we good. Yeah, give me my money. We got one more. That what they on? That what they on? That what they on? They talking that cash shit? We'll clear this hoe out then. We'll clear this hoe out. What you saying? Get your ass up here too. You playing with that Mukanzi rod, boy. You don't stand a chance. Get his ass up on the shore. Get his ass up on the shore, boy. Get his ass up on these rocks. One more twitch. One more twitch. And we ain't talking about the app either. Get his ass up here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Once you lay your head on them rocks, you fucked, buddy boy. How much money we made? 15 racks off a whole bunch of small fish. And how many timing I caught? 4. That's 4. That's 5, 7, 9, 11. That's like 13,000. That's just off timing. The rest I made off these little bullshit fish. But it don't matter. Every dollar count. Then you add in the 30,000 for the level increase, plus the other money. We right back at 48 million. I bounce between 50 and 48 million just off a little fish. I don't even go to Kaiji no more. I'm making all this money off little fish. Something that everybody swear they can't do. They ain't got no money. They can't do no. I can't do this. I can't do that. Well, that sounds like a you problem, because I don't have that problem. That sounds like what we call a you problem, because I don't have that problem. And I did that shit. And I did that shit before we even had to go into the nighttime. Stop playing with me. 2.38 million XP. Stop playing. Stop fucking playing with me, dog. $2.38 million XP. And I finished the Salmon Master 3 challenge. And I finished the Salmon Master 3. I got so many challenges done, it ain't even funny. 147 on they dumb ass. And it's gonna be more than that. I need that roach spoon. What else we got? I don't use enough of those. Trophy collector, trophy gainer, unique gainer, lucky bobber. What else? Maniac 3, I gotta catch 300 fish in one day. Okay, I knock that out. I can knock that out later. I ain't got time for this shit. That one gonna be a pain. I got 22 more thousand feet to go. Three more challenges and we got 150 on their ass. Okay. X series frog, so I gotta catch 60 more roach fish. Crappie master, perch master, bream. Now I gotta catch some more of them. Alright, for sure, Swift. Let's see, Bassmaster 3, Perch Captain. So I gotta catch, what's that, 32 more of them. And we'll be at Perch Captain 2. So what, I gotta catch 1,000 after that? God damn. Probably be like 750. Carp master, predator carp master, catfish master, catfish god. So I gotta catch, oh, that's cake right there. I only gotta catch 17 more. Shit, I go to St. Croix right now and go catch them bitches. I go to St. Croix right now and catch 17 more catfish. That ain't shit. Blue cat, 'cause I could knock that out and get my bait coin. Salmon master, see, ain't no more, it's once you hit that one, that's it. I pretty much got all these bitches. I just gotta go knock out the Sanders. Gotta get the Xanders. Why they spelled it with an S, I don't know. It's Xander with a Z. And catfish god, that's cake. That's real cake. 17 more of them, that's nothing. No bullshit. That's blue cat. That's cake. And then everything else I gotta go knock out. That's them damn squids. Oh, grass carp. I'm not painting my boat. I'm not wasting my fucking bait coins just to paint a chameleon boat that I don't even use. Get first place on any leaderboard 5 times. I did it twice. Why they only counted me once, I don't know. Pretty much gotta do all those and knock out those. Knock out the underwater shits. Completed that Moneymaker 3. Win credits by getting into the top 10 of any competition. You know how many times I had to do that? Top 10, top 5. I do this shit. And I got 2 wins. I gotta register in the next tournament. Speaking of which, when is the next tournament? Independence. They ain't got it posted yet. It should be coming up. That's alright though. Oh, gotta get Sturgeon Master. Swordfish, and then the Helagfisk Hellfisk. That's halibut. Catch all fish species of young form in the game and get the X series plug. Shit. Who the fuck? What I'm missing? I need to go look that up. First place. Now I get to the point where I just gotta win comps. High roller, X series bass jig. I already got that one. Compete in all available competitions for one day. I could knock that out, but they start at 3 a.m. That's the problem. So I would have to register for them today. Boom. So that's where we at. That's where we at. Knock them shits out. I don't even know if I feel like doing that shit. I still got a fucking headache. Shit crazy. Let me check on my dog and then I'll see if I feel like even doing that shit. I really don't, to be honest. How long they been like that? Man, what the fuck? I gotta cook all this shit. Bruh. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I got some shit to deal with now. I got some shit to deal with. So I'm gonna catch y'all in a little while. I'll probably go live probably sometime like after 10. It'll probably maybe be around noon or something like that. But yeah, I got some shit going on that I need to deal with immediately. So I appreciate y'all for rocking with me tonight. Y'all already know, you know what I'm saying, it's nothing but love. I really appreciate it again. So y'all know who it is though. It's your boy DRIIP. It's DRIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. Stay safe out there. Keep your head on the swivel. Protect your family at all costs, no matter what the case. And no matter what, keep God first. I love y'all, man. I swear to God. It's your boy DRIIP. Y'all be easy. Take care of yourself. Peace.